So here we go. Right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. So we'll be doing a lot more races. So this should be interesting. Don't know what the AI is going to do. Also, in terms of cars, this is definitely a lot faster. Hey, it's us. Guess I'll die another day. Broken. Yeah, I've got a few. Is it really faster to smash your face into the walls? Yeah, it is actually. There are, like, you can... Obviously, I can drive legit, like that. Most tracks do allow for easy wall riding. Because you don't lose that much speed. Most of it... Do you know what Same does? I'll be honest. There you go. Yeah. It makes me wonder how Drynack is able to do it. I was actually asking him, so I want to try and get Sega Rally 2 and 3 working. Even if it's the arcade ones, I want to get them working, so I'm like, see what happens. Also, all I've got to remember is I've just got to remember the, what's it called? I've got to remember that I'm not retiring from any races, so I actually have to beat them. See, the thing is with this is it's not like Gran Turismo where you can go back and beat individual races. That's the thing. So it's like, I don't know. Sometimes I can get to the Monaco stage but end up losing time on the final straight. What car are you using? If you don't mind me asking, Tuz. Because believe it or not, one of the best cars to use is the 306 Maxi. I don't know whether that's just because Bryant knows how to drive it or what, but from what I can tell it's... Ah, right. Well, there's your problem. Believe it or not, the 306 Max is pretty good. Oh, yeah. To be fair, so do I. Also, yes, there's all sorts of music in here. Although on the VOD, this won't come out. Believe it or not, you're never going to believe this. So, I did not know... I'm not a fan of Eurovision at all. I don't see the point in it. It's a song contest. I'm like, yeah, and? I don't get it. But, anyway. Aside from it being off Eurovision, is I heard this on a TV show called Killing Eve, which was based in... Like, it's split between, like the UK and Russia and stuff. And this song was used when... What's she called? Villanelle. Villanelle? Yeah, Villanelle, I think it is. Like, one of the main, like... I don't know, antagonists in the show. You'd have to watch the show to understand what I mean. I'm not spoiling anything. But yeah, she's at home, like back in her native land, and she's on like some like fun fair or something. This music plays in the background. And I was like, huh. And then I saw like a video which was based off like funny moments from the show, and this was being played in the background. So it just kind of grew on me from there. Weird. It's weird. Of course you don't understand the Eurovision. You're British, right? I'm not really bothered. You'd be surprised at how many Brits like Eurovision. I just can't get into it for me. It's like any sort of... I know that Eurovision isn't reality TV, but any sort of reality TV is just boring as hell for me. Like Big Brother, I'm a Celebrity, I just... Feels like everyone's an attention seeker that goes on it, personally speaking, but anyway. I mean, Love Island, Jesus Christ, who the hell came up with that? Yeah, crap ton of lip filler, bodies that, let's be honest, are what's seen as the norm. I'm like, no. It's just, yeah. I could go on a rant about how reality TV is just crap, but anyway, I'd rather not. To be honest. I mean, to be honest now, well, I could understand that. We suck. I mean, the UK sucks as a country anyway. The funny thing is, right, I can't be the only one that doesn't... that everyone hates their own country. Like, Americans hate... well, America. You know, like, there's certain states, like... that sort of thing. I don't know. Some of the... I suppose it depends who you talk to, but for me, I've never found someone that's like, yeah, I love my country. Genuinely speaking. Like, Brits hate the UK. As well as other countries, but you know, we hate our country. We hate our government, the fact that we get screwed over. France hate Macron, or whoever's in charge. Spain hates theirs. It's just... I'm not saying that from an introvert or gamer's perspective. I'm just saying, like, a lot of people don't like their own country. I don't really know anybody that actually likes where they live. Maybe some of my friends do like where they live, but no one's really said anything. But either way, I digress. This is going to take a while. I mean, to be quite honest, I wouldn't mind trying to live abroad, but unfortunately, it's expensive. It just is. Just like everything else, pretty much. I don't know, like, I'd be getting away from the problems that is the UK, but if I, say, moved to, I don't know, Italy, for example, and I applied for an Italian citizenship and other stuff, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Also, yes, it's 100%, it does mean we have to do these races. Which means I gotta practice these at some point in the future. Like, I think the only reason a lot of people want to leave where they live or the country they live in is because of the government or whoever, you know, or the leader. Call them whatever you want, you know, that sort of thing. Also, you saying that now, well, that would mean you're the first person that I actually know now that says, no, you know what, my country's not that bad. You know, I don't see any reason to move. Like, the main reason I don't want to leave here is just because I'd leave all my friends behind, but on the plus side, if I left, then it'd just be, I don't know, it wouldn't be an adventure. I think maybe I'm looking into it too much. Maybe it's just a case of what I want is just to go and explore and go on holidays and stuff. Well, I don't know. Also, Narwhal, have you done a CMR2 run before? I feel like you have, to me. I don't know why. Apologies if you haven't. I just feel like I think you've done a run of it, haven't you? Oh, okay. Can you remember what your best time was? Novice. I presume it was novice you did. As well as maybe arcade, I don't know. Arcade's one that people tend to do. And challenge is a pushover, to be honest. It's just kart RNG above all else. Oh, okay. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Also, my god. I am mega ahead. I didn't realise I was that ahead. Grief. Nice. Made it past that. Quite clean. That wasn't too clean, but I mean, given the fact the Skoda spun out in front of the Focus, that made it all the way worthwhile. I got this problem that I hunch on my keyboard when playing it, so after 60 minutes I just want to quit. Ah, well, you see, that's what we call bad posture. You need to sit up. I mean, I can't say out, but at the same time, it's like... I've got the thing that allows me to sit up and everything. I've always been one that, like, leans in. I do it at work as well. Bad posture. I can't ever get used to it. I try my best not to lean over, but it just didn't like that. Honestly, it's... I'll be straight up honest with you now, all. It's quite basic in what it is, which pretty much is Sega Rally in a nutshell. Yeah. This is the PSP version, by the way, so in terms of emulate, it's quite easy. I know somebody asked me about, is it the PSP version or is it the PC version? I was like, no, it's PSP. Oh, sorry, no, what's it called? I mean, it's, yeah, it is a arcade game, essentially. But here's the weird thing, so, I think I was saying this the other day when I streamed, is that, so, 2007 to 2008, I think, or 2009 even, you had Sega Rally 3, which was released in arcade cabinets. You had Sega Rally Revo for the PSP, but then there was Sega Rally Revo for PC and 360 and PS3 as well. And then in 2008, there was, less thinking of it, I think it was 2008, it was, this was 2007. I think Sega Rally 3 was out after this, and then there was Sega Rally Online Arcade, which is basically Sega Rally 3. Yeah, it's basically Sega Rally 3, but on its own form. Also, yeah, you can do that to move forward. Also, why the Citroen, you're probably asking. Mainly because of the fact that, well, yeah, it's fast, yeah, pretty much. Out of all of the Premier cars, apart from one other, this is hands down the best car. It's mad, you unlock like a load of other cars, like the Ford Focus, the 206, the Skoda Fabia, what else do you unlock? Fair few others, but one car that you unlock, which is good, is the Mitsubishi Concept X, which is basically an Evo 10. And that thing is quick. It's quicker than this. If you ever watch Premier runs, I don't mean mine, as in like, you ever watch the IL levels for Premier class, they always use this. For the modified, it's a bit of a random mix. Modified's usually the rough RT12, which is also quick. And then Masters is a mix, but it's usually the Lancia ECV1 or the Hot Wheels RDO1, which you don't get until you beat like all the championships. But I'd say the Lancia is definitely like the best one in the Masters, hands down. As soon as you unlock it, you're like, yeah, that's it. It's the reason why when I get to the Lancia, I'll be like, right, I'll be using this going forward. Nice. Also, one thing we was trying to figure out yesterday was, it's what I was saying during the Masters run, is that so this game is also called Sega Rally Revo, so everything that's based in it is Sega related stuff. For example, in the modified class, one of the cars, the Citroen C1, I think it is. It's like it's a Citroen C1 Super 1600 or some crap, I don't know. Which isn't very quick compared to the Skoda Octavia. And it has a Sonic the Hedgehog livery on. So, why is Hot Wheels in this? Hot Wheels is its own entity. Did Sega get the rights to it? Did Sega have any rights to it? I don't know. That's the one thing we're trying to figure out. I can't. Nice. So what have we got? Right, so now we've got the 206. See how easy the Evo gets left behind? That's how bad it is. The 206 isn't too bad, but again, it's not as good as this. Out of all the cars, it just isn't that good. Ridiculous. See what I mean? Citroen still takes the Peugeot. But yeah, it's just yeah, the Hot Wheels thing as well. Might as well, yeah. I think this shows why the Xsara was so successful, personally. The funny thing is, the Xsara was a laughing stock, and then when it left the rallying scene, the production car was seen as a laughing stock, but the rally car was seen as pretty damn good. Went down in the history books. It's funny, like, Citroen is remembered for building really good rally cars. Although the Group B efforts, we can ignore that. The BX4 or 9 or whatever the hell it was called. Because truth be told, I don't think Citroen really built bad cars in terms of rally cars. Like, they built the Citroen Saxo, which was a decent kit car, I thought. You had the Xsara. You know. You had the, what was after that? The C4. And the DS3, I think it was. About to split, which I didn't. So, yeah, I don't know. Also, the Concept X, I haven't driven for quite a few years. So, apologies if anything happens with that one. Also, unsurprisingly, playing on manual gears is a massive help. Yeah, this is the thing. That's the same with me. Like, Citroen didn't build great cars in terms of road cars. They're a laughing stock. But yet, rally cars, they can build. Like I said, we can ignore the, what was it, the X4 VTC, I guess. Although that being said, what was that one they built? They built a Dakar one, didn't they, in the 90s? I think it was late 90s, early 2000. Can't remember altogether. But they built a Dakar Citroen. Might have been based off the BX4. Or whatever it was called. And it has a Ligier, like a Gallinoy, I don't know, the blue one. The smoking livery. Yeah, you know what I mean, Narwhal? Do you know what I mean? It's like a Gallinoy. I forget what it's called now. It's a blue one. I've seen it recently, like in, I think it's called like Truth in 32-bit or something like that, and they post random like rally cars and race cars every day, or every couple of hours. So it's just a bot that just posts random rally cars, race cars. Most of them I like. I've seen this Gallon. I think it was 2001 when it was out actually. It was based off a car that came out in the late 90s, I think. But it was a Dakar car. It was like the Citroen something or the Dakar. I can't remember the name of it. ZX. Is it a ZX Dakar or something? Citroen ZX Dakar. Also, I got the I beat the PV by 1,000th of a second. That's it. ZX Rally Raid, yeah. The blue one. In the Premier class, by the way, we normally do this anyway. I forget who this band is now. Is it Stratovarius? I think it is. The song is called Elysium. And let me tell you, it's a 16-minute behemoth of a song. Might be long enough that we beat another event whilst listening to the same song. I would not be surprised, actually. That was the case. Yeah, the Citroen ZX Rally Raid Dakar, or whatever it was. Yeah. Had the Gallinoy... I say Gallon, I don't know what the actual... It was a smoking company because, you know, once upon a time when cigarette sponsors were a thing. I tell you what, right? I know smoking's bad for you, but I would quite happily take smoking sponsors back over Bitcoin sponsors for like F1 cars and things like we've got nowadays. Hands down. 100%. Like, yeah, smoking's bad for you. I get that. That was why the ban on sponsorship was a thing, because it was like, you're encouraging smoking. I was like, right. Hence the reason why there were sponsors on the cars, but I'd much rather have smoking sponsors back on the cars than Bitcoin crap. You know, like, oh, crypto.com. And I'm like, oh, really? There's not many race cars that I know that have still got cigarette sponsorship. I think they actually banned it outright for motorsport. So there isn't any. Although when you go back and you look at, you know, cars from previous years and stuff, I don't know. Yeah. Well, they banned it. They banned it in F1 since 2000 and what was it? Banned it in 2000 and when was it? 2007 or 6? Can't quite remember when they banned it completely. Oh yeah. That makes me laugh. That does actually make me laugh. Yeah. Friggin' Marlboro with the loophole. Of course it'd been Marlboro. Marlboro and a loophole. I'll be honest. They're a clever bunch of buggers. Also, speaking of Hot Wheels, look. Citroen. You probably missed that, but yeah, it has a... Ooh. Nice. Not too bad here. That was a pretty good first lap, not gonna lie. Don't know if I get another lap like that, but that was pretty good. as I said before, unsurprisingly, the oh, this is going to be a really good lap. 47? 48? Damn. Pretty good that. I don't think I got that fast of a lap before. Ah, there's time in this. There's definitely time in this. Not 100% sure, but I'll try my best. Ah, I got 248s there, that's pretty good. That's the next race. Another one. Bear in mind, just as a heads up, not a word of warning, as a heads up. So we skip 5 races in Premier normally, just to beat the final. So these 5 races are the ones that I've got to do, on top of all the other ones we normally do. Also, if you're wondering what that is, that's called the Andorra Racer, apparently. Truth be told, I used to think that car was really good, but it ain't. It's just, in this game, it's just called the Andorra Racer. If that's the actual name of it, then yeah, I don't know. It does have tyres for mud and... Actually, no, it doesn't. It has rally tyres on it. Same as my Citroen. Oh, I should point something out for those that don't know about this. So, if you look on the mini-map, your opponents are coloured different. That colour, including yours, is what tyre you're running. So, grey is tarmac tyres, yellow is rally tyres, and brown, when you see it, are mud/snow tyres. Or dirt tyres, as they call it. So keep an eye on the opponents as we go through the events. It's worth mentioning as well, so in both categories, there are, what do you call it? In both categories, the cars are, what's it called? There are, sorry, in all 3 categories, so Premier, Modified and Masters, there are what they call specialists. Specialists are limited to 1 set of tyres. So, for example, the big like buggies and 4x4s and stuff have mud tyres on. Stuff like the Mitsubishi Concept X, Lancia Delta ECV1 have tarmac tyres. And some, like the Andorra Racer, have rally tyres. And you can't change the tyres, you've got to deal with what you're given. I mean, to be fair, I could probably believe that because I don't ever recall seeing that car in real life. It's like the Hot Wheels one. That doesn't exist, I don't think. If it does, I want to see it, but I don't think it does. I do like when cars that aren't actually real get brought into the real world. Like, I don't know if it's just me, but like, for example, when they made GTA 5, they sold a real-life Banshee. Like, there was a competition that ran. Yeah, there was a competition that ran, and the competition had, what was it? Yeah, you could win a real life Banshee from GTA, which looked amazing. It had like an actual, I think it had a Dodge Viper V10 engine in it and everything. I was like, whoever wins that is gonna be so good. Apparently, the person that did win it actually sold it not long ago. I think like last year, the year before. But I remember reading the person who won the car from that competition has actually sold it to somebody else. I'm like, doesn't it's a one of one as well? So whoever owns it has a rare car. Thing is, though, it's not. It's you can register. It's registered for the road, so you can drive it on the road and everything. But it's like the company doesn't exist. I'm like, so are you allowed to drive it on the road? I wonder. It's like I think it's the game Tokyo Game Show. No, Geneva Car Show, 2006 or 2007. Ridge Racer had a real life version of the sold out Razio. They actually ran like promotional video to sell it. I was like, what the hell? Like, it was there in the flesh. Like, they had the real engine and everything. I was like, oh my god. For some reason, my mind is it's blown when I see something that's in a video game being made in real life. That's not just like, oh yeah, it's a show car. It's like, no, you can actually drive it. It has an engine. It's actually engineered. It's like, wait, what? It's like, yeah. I tell you what, here's a question for everybody here now. Right. If a car that doesn't exist, right, out of a video game, what car would you bring into the real world? What car would you have made? Bear in mind it'd be a one of one. What would it be and why? There's a good question to get you thinking. So they've already brought the Razio from Ridge Racer, the Banshee from GTA. It can be another car from GTA if you so desire. Doesn't really matter if you want to do that. Let's just go on and say the Revo X 2010. The thing is, that car was actually made. That's the thing. I'm sure that car was made. I'm sure they made it. It's the reason why it was in Gran Turismo to begin with. Have a look at, type in Red Bull X 2010. I think it was a concept, wasn't it? Red Bull X 2010. Real. I'm sure they made a real life version. Like they did. Bear in mind, it was a one-off. I'm sure they made a real life one. Also, if they haven't, then I would definitely get it made as well. And same with you. I'm with you now, I'll bring it up to spec. Do you know, actually, I'd go a bit more stronger than that. It was introduced in Gran Turismo 7. The Hennessy concept thing. Oh, it was non-functional. Okay, right. Well, in that case, now, well, you can have that one. That one that they've released in Gran Turismo 7, the Hennessy, whatever the hell it was. It's like Concept X. I don't know. Does anyone know which car I mean? Does a ridiculous amount of speed. It's even quicker than the 2010. The X 2010. Pretty sure that's not been, like, made up to spec as well. I don't know. I'd maybe have... This is going to sound stupid because there technically is a real life version, so maybe this is cheating, but you would judge. I'd like a real life version. Probably the cheetah from GTA Vice City. Again, I'm a sucker for GTA cars, to be fair. I don't want the Infernus because that's the Lamborghini Countach, and that car wasn't that great. Lamborghini, please don't attack me for saying that. I mean, the Cheetah was basically a Ferrari Testarossa, but I want the actual GTA model. It's like the Banshee was basically a Dodge Viper. But it was different. It looked different. It sounded the same, but it looked different. Yeah, that's pretty much me as well. So nice. So yes, that is the end of the song. Shock horror. Ooh. Can I get down his inside? Yes, I can. This is why I picked the Citroen. It just goes. It's pretty good. Bosh. And just batter the bloody Hummer out the way. Like, yeah, that works. There is actually a video, talk about Lamborghini Countach. There's a video of Jeremy Clarkson's that talks about the Lamborghini Countach, and he sums it up better than anybody else, I think. Which is like, he's driving it, and he's like, only in the 1980s, oh sorry, only in the 1970s was this demon was parking some sort of spaceship or Harriet jump jet on your drive. Like, people were still just staggered. It's like, people still are just staggered. And he's like, with its thumping, I don't know what the hell the engine was. Thumping engine under its bonnet. It's like the car could reach 180 miles an hour. And it's like, the reason I know it'll do 180 miles an hour is because I've done it. And he's like, the steering in this particular car isn't as heavy as some of the other ones I've tested before, but the clutch, yep, still feels like concrete. He hated the Countach. Try to think of what else he said about it. But yeah, there you go. Also, what's nice about the UK at the moment, it's going to be daylight when I start, and it's going to be daylight when I finish. I'm like, yes. So what I need to do is get 200 points to unlock the Mitsubishi Concept X. Once I have the 200 points and the Concept X, I'll then use that for the final, which I've got to win everything, by the way. There's no getting out of this. Need to do is go to get to stare at things for a bit. No worries. That's basically, I'm getting food, I'll be right back. Oh, easy, easy. I think it's the last race as well. For this particular one. Yo, that was a 47. That was a 47. Nice. 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 I think it was Rally the International, wasn't it? I actually don't know if I... Yeah, I don't know. Can't quite remember. I think I've done the right one. Either way. This is where I find out. No, you selected the wrong one. Ooh! Bloody hell, this Hummer's like really giving me grief, isn't he? Again, we skip like these races as well. Also, this is always reminding me of easy right into easy left from V-Rally. You know, the funny thing is, I always find it quite funny, is that I think it's in Dirt 3? I don't know about Dirt 2, maybe Dirt 2. Is you can have it as... You can have the co-driver call out the directions in basic terms, which is easy right, easy left, like this guy's doing. Or you can have it as like 90 left, 4 left into 3 right. You know, that sort of thing, like actual rally terms. I'm like, ha! That's cool. I get used to both quite easily, to be honest. I'm more used to the long fork right into 3 left, rather than square left into square right into hairpin left, you know. But then, to be fair, it does say hairpin left and hairpin right. I think these say hairpin left, hairpin right, don't they? No, guess not. 90 right, okay, it's not hairpin. There we go. I knew he said hairpin. It's the... Is this the one I don't want to do? It isn't all, in it? Yeah. Oh well. This is actually the one I didn't want to do. Never mind. I was actually meant to skip this one. Ah, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think it was a blessing, but oh well. It's like, well done, not following your own instructions. Good. I'll remember the Masters one. Yeah, I'll remember the Masters route. That's relatively straightforward. Modified is quite easy. Modified is literally just... what's it called? Modified is literally just do all the events in order. Just remember to switch cars when you get to a certain point. That's it. That's literally it. There's not a lot to say other than that. To be fair, I don't think the... what's it called would have worked on this, actually. I'm not sure. Maybe. Ah, it's fine. I'll just do them in order. I don't know how much time I save or lose. I probably don't lose that much to the Mitsubishi, to be honest. Given how fast the Xsara is. If I lose a lot, they'll be like, oh, okay. Wait, what car's in third? I just saw them. Third, tarmac. The Andorra's not tarmac, neither's the other one. What was the next car? The Ford? Maybe. Probably here is where the Evo would make up time, actually. Probably would be this. Actually, this and see, yeah. Actually, yeah. There's a fair chunk of tarmac in this one. Plus, if the Lancia proved anything in the Masters, is that that car is particularly quick. On tarmac, anyway. It must have been the Focus that was quick. Because look, he's the one that's got the tarmac tyres on. Did these guys, like, put themselves to the back? They must have done. Oh, sacre bleu! My French cousin. Oh no. Oh see. This guy I shouldn't be able to keep up with what I am doing. Now he'll have the upper hand here. Apart from when he gets the tarmac. He won't. Silly Hummer time. Honestly? Yeah. I'm starting to wonder if, when I get the Concept X, if that's even a good idea. But I'm pretty sure, as well. I mean, there's... actually... I don't know. Can't remember what races are in the final. Also, last night, so I was having a look around on YouTube, and Alistair Brimble, the guy who wrote the Driver 1 and Driver 2 soundtracks, right? He did music, or the main theme, for a game called Revo Racing. Now, I presume this is a mobile game. I've never seen the game. But I heard the theme that he did, and it's pretty good. It's not like a minute and a half, but what it is, it's pretty good, you know. Surprisingly. I don't know. There we go. I think I'll stick with what I know. Also, here's the Evo, by the way. He's at the front. This guy's quick. He's not that good off-road, although I think it's just because the AI can't drive, whereas I can. Oh boy. There we go. No, he's quick. He actually is quick. Here he is. Mitsubishi Concept X, aka the Evo 10, turned into a rally car. That driving wasn't too great. Oh yeah, he's definitely quick. So we'll be unlocking that next. So you only need 200 points to unlock it. Oh, once you beat the Concept X, by the way, just to mention this. Once you beat the Concept X, the next car after that is called the McRae Enduro, which is one hell of a car, let me tell you. It is one hell of a car. Goes pretty fast. It's like, ooh. Oh, this is like an epic trailer remix for Take On Me by Aha. Forgot about that. Okay, wait. I'm gonna look. I want to play my anime character games. Fair enough. Fair enough. I so wish I could skip this race right now. God damn, I really want to skip it. But I can't. I'm not allowed to. This is 100%, not any percent, if there was such a thing. Which there kinda could be. Ooh. Bet that Eva didn't appreciate that, did he? Oh, no you don't. Ooh. Hello. There we go. Got past him, let's go. Come on. Hey, Duck. How's your bank holiday Monday going? Since you're no longer at the garden centre. Someone asked me on Friday, like, what are you doing bank holiday week? I was like, I'm not doing anything. Like, I'm relaxing. I'm doing stuff every bloody week at the moment. I'm like, I just want to relax for once. I had to stream for a bit, so it works. It's like a slave. Wait, you're not... Are you working today? Are they actually giving you work to do? Or are you talking your partner? Your missus? I presume it's your missus, but... Wife, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. If I'm not mistaken, though, you moved in with your wife, didn't you? Like, you're no longer where, when I came to yours, you're not there anymore, are you? You moved in with her, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, that was bad. Does she know you say all this? I think I asked this. I always ask this when you say stuff like that. I'm like, does she know you're saying this? She's like, yeah, she knows. She doesn't care. I'm like, pretty sure she's gonna have something to say at some point. What area was it again? I forget. You have to remind me. She knows I'm joking. I just get worried. I'm like, does your wife ever watch my streams and then see you saying this? I'm like, mate, you're being well big trouble. I'm like, don't blame me. You get in trouble, that's not my fault. Oh boy. Oh. Go, go, go. Nice. Lincolnshire. Lincolnshire. How far is that from Manchester? Is it about two? Did we say it was like 2.5 hours? Roughly. I think it was, wasn't it? You're not far from Lincoln? I think it is. I'm not sure. I actually can't remember. I'm not trying to DDoS, whatever the hell it was. Dox you, that's the word, isn't it? I'm not trying to dox you. I just try to get my bearings. I just think I might come and see you near Christmas, that's all. Providing you're not at the UKSG before that. Because obviously UKSG Green's in like 3 weeks. I thought it was in 2, but it's in 3. It's pretty much the definition of Lincolnshire, yes. Also, that is some entrance, Rain, I'll give you that. How's it going? I like how you just put that. It's like, yo. Oh, dear. Have a way with words, I think that's not Rally del Gardango, but right, now we should have the Evo. Means I can do the final. Yep. So I'll do the final. Nice. Then we do the Black River Challenge. Here we go. I haven't drove this for quite a while. So this will be a first of me driving this. Oh god. Move it. Andorra. Dora Racer. Move it. Doesn't feel too bad. So this is supposed to be the Concept X. I'm guessing this was... Well, when did the Evo 10 come out? 2011? I think it was, wasn't it? No, 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 no. Move. I'm having way more trouble with this than the Xsara. That's not good. Again, maybe it's because I've got big Hummer. There we go. I used to love Sega Rally. Oh wait. Let me think. I used to love Sega Rally on the N64 back in the day. Never played it on PSP. Wait, was this out on N64? Did Sega Rally ever come out on the N64? I don't remember it ever doing. I know it came out on the Dreamcast and the Saturn, as well as PC. Unless, no, they probably won't. There might have been a chance. I didn't think it did. Unless you meant the Saturn, Rain. No, it can't have been. It might have been a rally game, but because N64 did have rally games. It might have just not been Sega Rally. As we're saying, like, Sega mainly released its games for the Saturn, the Dreamcast, and PC, but there was a PS2 version. Well, it don't exist, as I said, so... Wow, that's like a lot slower than the... Why did I leave the friggin... Why did I leave the Citroen? This is slower. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, it'll be a different game. Like I said, it probably will be a rally game though, Rain, so you're half right. Look at it that way. Sure. Also, this song will be a bit loud, so gives me time to concentrate. I think I should have used the Citroen. Holy crap. Citroen's better than this. I don't believe that. Nah. It's way better. Rally tyres on. My god. Also, that's the McRae Enduro, by the way. You're gonna see some new cars in this run, by the way. Cars that weren't in the original one. Also, what was my thing? 111. I think it is 111. Yeah, so I think I should just stick with Xsara. Wondering if the same goes for the other cars then. Right, so that being said, no, it's matching. Just about. It's just about matching the Xsara. It was. This is going to struggle so hard now. Remember this one. Like, in terms of the cars, everything will win over the Concept X. Like, this is that one race that the Concept X struggles. I'm going to make sure it doesn't lose. Oh. Yeah, he's well struggling. AI issue. Come on. I love the fact I just bullied a friggin... I bullied a Hummer out of the way. Yeah, that's legit. Oh. Nice. Come on. Put your brakes on. Oh no. I'll take that as an opening. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll take that as an opening. Definitely. He's behind me, isn't he? Oh, it's fine. Nowhere near. Go, go, go. Come on. Yeah, it's lapping about a second slower. Not lapping too bad, actually. I don't know whether that's because it's me or because the car like can legit do these times somehow on a tarmac tyre. So the best lap was set in the Xsara. If I can keep up with the Xsara, then that's actually making this balance out, which is quite fun. By fun, I mean it's interesting to see it try and keep up. Like, it's difficult to keep up with the Xsara. And the Xsara can just do it without breaking a sweat. At least I can, driving it. Yeah, there you go. So it can keep up, it's just a bit tough. That's the thing, it can keep up, but it's tough. Now, how will it do in snow? It does have tarmac. So maybe this will work. Let's find out. this tarmac on here, so it should, in theory, start to gap everybody else. So, there we go. Now I'm on the actual tyre I'm using it for. No, that's not what I wanted. Come on, I can make it, I can make it, I can make it. Come on. Also, the driving style's different. I've got to drive this differently. Right, let's see what this one's got. Wow, okay, that's interesting. Managed to actually do that, that's interesting. Also, just to mention, this is a friend of mine. This is his band. I don't... See, the funny thing is, I don't try and sell his band that often, but I can just say, for the record, his band makes pretty decent music. They're called the Cover Sets, if you want to look for them. So they're a Manchester-based band. So if that sounds like your kind of music, yeah, pretty good. I'm gonna take the Xsara. I'm gonna take the Xsara. Also, we've got to take on the McRae and Juro again. Should be fine. Now we get to see what the Xsara can do. I personally think the Xsara can win this. Not by a landslide, but it can win. What? Move it? That's not even funny. What the hell was that? Guy's already got a massive lead now. Say that, I should be able to catch him with these. Already gapping the car behind. Although we're in his territory here, which is the snow. Should be fine. What? I hit a cone and it sent me flying. Okay. Ideally, that's not what I wanted. Anyway. I shouldn't be able to take the fight to this thing. Not when it's got all the grip. Oh, hello. Nice. It's a shame this song wasn't actually in... It was in Fight Club the movie, but it wasn't in Was it? It was in Fight Club the movie at the end, but it wasn't in the game. And I don't know why they didn't bother putting it in the game. Unless it was in the end credits. Can't remember, because that's where it was in the film. Or maybe I've just... Yeah. Maybe I've just not bothered. Not while listening to the music, if there was any. That's one. I'll definitely, what's it called? Yeah, I'll definitely make sure that I, you know, what's it called? I can't get the words out today. Would help. Definitely make sure I rename my splits. Modified and Masters are going to go the way I want them to. Because I know exactly what events they are. And I know when to use the car. Although even then I'm a bit skeptical. I used the rough last night, the RUF that you get. And it's definitely quicker. Let's see what we get. I want to see what happens with this, to be honest. I want to see what sort of times I'm going to get. Is this one of the... No. It's not. I was going to say, is this going to be one of them laps that I can do? It's not, because Crane Enduro is going to get in my way. That Enduro, by the way, is a pain. So what's funny is, so this takes... My first ever run of this took like an hour and 40-something minutes, I believe. And yeah, it's taking me a lot longer than that. Don't know why. Okay, so I can lap that a second a lap faster with the Evo. Maybe the Evo is better. I don't know. I'm changing my mind about whether the Evo's good or not. Like, is it good? Is it bad? I don't know. Like, for this one, it would be quicker. But it's, I think, like I said, it's track variant. That would explain why I set this to friggin' to the concept. Maybe I should actually just follow my splits. Never mind. What's the final lap gonna be? A 56, maybe? Just. Nice. Yeah. Evo would definitely be good. That's why I left this one to full. Wait. Which one am I doing here? Could have done this one with the Evo, actually. I don't know. I'm now debating which ones I should do with the Evo. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. I swear, this thing better move out my way. Get out of my way! Ooh! So if you don't get out of my way, then you dare use my own spells against me? I don't think so. Wow! Bloody hell. Very aggressive AI. Good grief. He was not having any of that. Right, next time I will bring the Evo. Your ass is grass. Can I do this in less than 1.5 hours? The answer, yes. Did the 105 in the Xsara? How? I don't really know. Like a 108, 16, 17 or something, I think. Yeah, nice. Cars have gotten quicker, supposedly. And now on the modifieds. Which means faster stage times. Not as quick as the Masters though, the Masters are the Mac Daddy. I actually don't remember what comes after. Once you get the what's it called? Once you get like the buggy and everything. I actually forgot what the other one is. Nice, we got a 50-second lap. 50.9, but still a 50. Yeah, I don't get this. This is... I said this every time I talked about it. Every time I drove this car, or a car, in the modified era. Is that... the car stops revving. See, watch when the car changes up and down a gear. It stops revving at like 7,000 RPM. It redlines then. Then after that, it's like... it just sticks. And then eventually it goes... and just carries on going. I don't know why. One thing I can't figure out. Also, our first trip on this. Oh, it was wheels, apparently. Huh. No, don't get in my way. Golf! Are you kidding me? Out of my way. I need golf drivers, man. Ooh, hello. Here's the Sonic the Hedgehog thing I was on about. Okay, so we did like sub 120 for a first lap, so not too bad. Yeah, how's everyone's Bank Holiday Mondays going so far? It is for us in the UK, I don't know. It's anyone's day off. Oh. Come on. Now, yeah, now we can actually see how much time gets added on. Like, how long it takes to do modified. I think that was Tropical 3, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, man. No, golf. No. Not the golf. Not the golf. Nice try, Citroen, but no. I think I may have just took out, like, part of a tree. Also, this will probably be the only... I'll be fairly honest, I think this will probably be the only time I'm actually going to be doing this run. Mainly because of the fact of... Not because it's like, oh, it's 5-6 hours. I've done runs that are longer multiple times, but it's one of them where it's like, after I've done this, I don't think I've got anything left that I need to prove with the game. You know, I did like sub 111 on Masters yesterday. I brought the Premier and modified times right down. If there was an actual any percent to get in the credits, then it's like a 3.5, 4 hour run, which is probably only about an hour and a bit slower than doing 100%, so might as well just do Hundo. Like, that's the thing, like, obviously, if I so desired, yeah, I could try and do a actual any percent, but it doesn't feel like there's any point for me to do it. I don't have anything left to prove. I don't feel. It's like... Also, a nice Skoda. We got the green one. The white with the green and red livery. This is pretty cool. I could, if I wanted to, I could actually use that. Also, that was really good. What a start that was. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty clean. Also, right, this is going to sound silly, but I tend to try harder with 100% than I do with like a regular any percent. Or like individual categories. I always think, well, every second counts. It's not like it's just, oh, it's this or oh, it's that. It's like, no, there's more. There is more. I don't know if that's a good mentality to have or what, but yeah. So sugar, God. Messed that one up. Turned it a bit too early there. I mean, I'll briefly give my reason as to why I do that, why I do what I do, why it's like I put more effort, I'd say, into 100% at times. It's because of the fact that, well, to put a long story short, it's a case of, you know, I don't know. Actually, it's a case of just to kind of put the goalpost as far ahead as possible. to have a strong goalpost, I guess. Not one that's unbeatable or one that's unbreakable, but one that's I'm satisfied with. And if I'm not, then I have to keep pushing to bring it down. If I'm the only one on there, any benchmark should be good enough. But if I did that, then half my runs would be crap. I feel like I need to put the effort in, even if it's just me. Like, it's still a strong benchmark, it needs to be. At least I feel it needs to be. Yes! Nice. I don't know, maybe it's a bit too extreme. He's coming across, isn't he? Yeah, he is. It's fine. Nice. I wonder what sort of a time I can get. Can I get a 42 maybe? 43 even? I think that lap record is set with the Citroen if I'm not mistaken. Needs bringing it down, come on. There we go. Yeah, every lap is basically a challenge. That's another thing as well. Make every lap your best, and then that way you've got nothing left to give. I guess that probably seems like a stupid mentality to have, but oh well. Just like give it your best. Shouldn't have that bloody. Nice. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, it's that one. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. I think everyone remembers this song, don't they? It was a song that got drilled into my head when I was younger. And it's just stuck with me. It's like Stacey's mum. That, like Fountains of Wayne, you know, that stuck with me as well. think it's the last one for amateur, which is good. Because that means we've got the professional ones after this. Nice. You know what? I'm definitely faster than I was, like... Definitely faster than I was a couple of years ago. Which I'm really proud of. The question is this just a case of... I got better at the game after being away from it for so long? Or was it a case of... Wow, this game seems to be a lot easier than I remember. I mean, for Christ's sake, I beat the Masters now like 3 or 4 times. I don't know. I generally don't know what it is. You know, is there something that I've done differently this time round compared to last time? I don't know. I mean, I'm proud of the progress, but I'm like, you know, never this quick. I actually submitted this game for, what's it called? I submitted this game for Segathon. Just happened in like a couple of months. I was like, yeah, I'll submit this. I can actually drop my estimate because of all the races that we skip and everything. I think it'll be the first, if it gets in, I think it'll be the first time it's been in a marathon. I don't recall ever submitting this game for a marathon. Ever. Ugh. Also, the AI placement's random, so obviously I'm not gonna... Yeah. I'm not gonna, like, bother trying to say, oh, I lost time here, I lost time there because of this. But yeah, I lose time everywhere. But do I regret it half of it? No. Oh well. Nice. Come on. Shave a full second off, wow. I'm impressed. Come on, go, 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 go. Also, just like in CMR1 and CMR2, Hundo, there's barely any downtime here. So I'm going to be going for quite a few hours straight. Nice. Go. Bomb. Get him. Oh! No, I didn't want to do that. That's not good, because that means I'm now slow behind these. Means this happens. Get him in one lap, it's just... Oh, no you don't. I mean, thanks for the help, bud. Nice. What a helpful chap. Oh god, I forget, yeah, I'm on the dirt tyre. Rally tyre, as they call it. So I spin out quite easily on the mud. I think these are two-wheel drive cars, you know. Something tells me. I don't know why they feel like the two-wheel drive, because all the power goes to the front wheels. Hence the reason why the car revs its nuts off. I don't know. Was the Octavia a kit car or front-wheel drive car? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, wait. Forget why I heard this song. Oh, I remember. It was in an E3 press conference for friggin' Just Dance. That was it. Friggin' skibbity wap ba ba, skibbity wap ba 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 ba. Surprising what sort of music you can pick up off press conferences and video games and stuff. Also the reason I got into a bit of their music as well. It's wacky, it's weird, but I don't know, I like it. Just sticks. You hear it and you go, It's like, decisions were made here. Okay, that could have gone much worse. But it really didn't. That's good. 108 first lap. Okay, not bad. Also, nearly 2 hours already, Jesus. Doesn't feel like it. I don't feel like I progressed much. But, yeah, here we are. Oh, nearly at the 2 hour mark anyway. I don't think I can pull it off, but... No, I can't, actually. No, I can't. So, at some point I'm going to hopefully pull off a sub 3 for this track. But I think you need the Master's car for that. Not the modifieds. There's the 2 hour mark. The 1 hour mark was easy to bust through. The 2 hour mark, we just busted through it. 259 laps. I'll take that, to be honest. That was pretty good. Oh, blimey. So Citroen, get the hell out of here. The friggin' Sonic the Hedgehog livery. Come on, car. Can do a 104 on this track in this car as well, which is pretty good. Come on, don't let it back past. Nice. I hate to say it, I'll actually be glad to get the modifieds out of the way. Although, I think it's more of a case I'll be glad to get the Octavia gone. Mainly because of that, the Rev thing I was on about is just bloody awful. I don't know whether it is because it's two-wheel drive or what, but yeah, maybe. Obviously, the Masters gets harder as you go. Also, I'm actually quite happy to see like some people go, this actually looks fun, I might give this a try. I'm like, if I'm able to persuade you to play this, I'll be very impressed. No 6, right, I need to go about a second a bit faster. I'm pretty sure I can do. I think I messed up. Also, we've not had many canyon stages yet, have we? I don't think. We've had, I think, Canyon 1. We've not had Canyons 2 or 3 yet. I don't think you get Canyon 3 till the end anyway. Pretty sure. Nice. I'm gonna take a good 10 minutes this one. Ah, man. Oh yeah, definitely. God. Definitely gonna take a while to do this one. It's another 3.5 minute race that we usually skip. As I said, we skip races in Modified to get to the final. That green Peugeot has gone. He really has gone, hasn't he? Like, holy cow. Well, he thought he had. Little green car at the front. I get past him on the final corner? Is it possible? Just. You can tell the competition's heating up. Look at the gap he's pulled over the guy in third. Yeah, each car's faster than the last one. Although once we finish this, I think this will be like 11 minutes, this split. Yeah, I think it will be. Yeah, it's definitely going to be 11 minutes, at least. Also, hi YouTube. This probably will be on YouTube. Yes, hello. Blimey. Nice. Oh, someone's already took the sign off. Nice. Thank you. Right, this is going to be interesting now because now we're up against one of the one of the best cars. Modified series does have one really good car, which is that one. That's why I'm using it after this. So Porsche, rough, call it whatever you wish. Hey Coops. There he is. Told you, that thing's quick as anything. Which is why it's crucial that we beat him. We beat him, we get his car, we'll use that car to beat everything else. We do all the events in order as well. How you doing, Coops? We're in for the long haul today. We're doing all the categories. By all the categories, I mean everything. Right, so good luck, by the way. Sorry. Nice. Quite relaxed today, how about you? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm good. Ugh. Yeah, I'm good. Just doing all the categories. We're on it's a bank holiday Monday for us in the UK at the moment, so hence the reason why I'm streaming today. We've got 3 bank holidays in the next 5 weeks, so this is the first one. Got one next week, and then one at the end of the month. Although I'm off an additional Monday this week, not this week, this month, because I'm in Scotland. Then I'll be coming back from Scotland for UKSG green. Ironically, same colour that my car is, green. I just realised that. But yeah, since I've got the time, I'm doing a run of this today, and yeah, going out from there. You know, I've done a run of every category. And I'm like, I might as well do. You know, I did Premier a while ago. I've done Modified a couple of days ago. I did Masters yesterday. So I figured, with that in mind, I'm ready to take on the behemoth that is 100%. which is every point, every race, and every win, everything. Which means there's no skipping races. So I have to make this up as I go, basically. Although the Masters will get more stressful. Because the races are a lot more difficult. So I expect it to go a lot more quiet during the Masters. Because the Masters are hard as hell. Like, they're really difficult. It also involves getting the Lancia ECV1 a bit earlier than expected. As well, which is like the fastest car. A bit like this one. We get the fastest car for this in a minute. So this circuit has to be the hardest one by a long shot. And he's blocking me, that's not good. Let's see if I can catch the rough. Should be able to catch him. Actually am. So I'm able to catch him. What do you know? Nice. Shame all that grip doesn't come in useful, innit? Also, yes, you're not kidding. Your eyes didn't deceive you. That was a rough IUF. What do I call it? Porsche 911. I just don't know which one. Also, whatever fastest lap I do here is the fastest lap for this category so far within the modified class, because I've not done any light races on here, so the fastest lap will be, you know, everything else, I guess. Nice. Okay, so I don't get the RUF till after this one then. Okay. Oh, my notes are well off. It's fine. Also, I always try and figure out where certain songs are from. Times, like, how I got all this. I remember listening to this and going, "No, this sounds really good." Then found out it was in Gran Turismo 4, and I was like, "Wait, was it?" It turns out one of my favourite feeder songs was in Gran Turismo 4 as well. I had no idea. Quite remarkable, to be honest, when I found out this. I was like, how did I not know this till like 20 years later? You're just preparing the emulator for GT4? Nice. I recently bought the game back because I hadn't played it in God knows how many years. It used to be on sale for the PlayStation 2. If you bought it second hand, it used to be like £15 or something. I think I picked it up for like £3. I was like, yeah. Like most PS2 games used to have a value of like 50p to £1 in the UK, but it's ridiculous now. Like, if you get Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex now, or The Simpsons Sit and Run, that one in particular brings quite a fair bit of money now. Like, I think The Simpsons Sit and Run on PlayStation 2 sells for like... What is it? Simpsons Sit and Run, I think it sells for about £18, £20 or something, second hand. Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex sells for like... I don't know, like £12, £15. Which, considering once upon a time it was like £5. Ridiculous. I have sealed a sealed hull gone to this one. Nice. Very nice. You also bought the neck. Oh, I know what you're on about. Neckcon. That's the twisty remote, isn't it? You twist it. Yeah, I remember Ninja used to have one of them. Really? No, does no one use the actual controller? And by the actual controller, I mean that one that you can get with the little steering wheel in the middle of it. Alright, well that was made for Ridge Racer Type 4. From what I remember. So this is Canyon 2. Whoa! Come on, Skoda, come on, Skoda! A bomb? Hello? Your name seems... new. Have you been in here before? I could be wrong, it could be under a different alias, change nicknames maybe, I don't know. Yes, hello! Welcome in. Yes, hello, welcome in. Oh, you good? Welcome into what already feels like the longest run of my life, but I'll persist. You might kill me, but I'll persist. Yes, I have. Then change names. GT4 was the... I mean, the one thing I didn't like about GT4, everything about the game's great, it's the handling that I don't like. Apparently, I'm not the only person to say this. Like, GT4 was great, but for me, it's always going to be the handling that lets it go. Lets it go, lets it down. Also, says, I have 6k channel points. Right. What was your name before? I feel like I know what the answer's going to be, but I just want to double check. What was your previous alias? Because I want to have a guess, but I don't want to say. No, but like, what I mean is, Ryan, is that like, everyone rates GT4 as being one of the best racing games on the PS2. I don't doubt that, but for me, it's always going to be let down by the fact of the handling. That's it. If the handling wasn't as bad, in my opinion, I'd rate it above Gran Turismo 3. Gran Turismo 3 is always going to be my personal favourite. I think that had the best handling up until the 4th game. I can't judge 5 and 6. I don't even want to bring Gran Turismo 5 and 6 into it, to be honest. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Oh, fair enough. My apologies. For some reason, I thought you were somebody else that had changed their name. Changed their alias, but if you've been a lurker, fair enough. Oh. Always nice when people pop up and say hi, so yes, hello. Everything's going well. Also, yeah, let's go. Easy. Never played 5 or 6. I played 5. I own 5 and 6, but believe it or not, I'm quite late to the Gran Turismo 5 and 6 train because Gran Turismo 5 I didn't play till long ago, and 6 was kind of the same thing. Beautiful, hello. There's a lot of people coming in, names I recognise. I recognise Fearful. I'm trying to remember which... It's a marathon. It has to be a marathon that I spoke to Fearful in. Has to be. I just forget which one. Again, this is also another problem, Coops, if he's still here. Having your hand in so many cookie jars, aka communities and speedrun marathons, you pick up a lot of people's names, but then you quickly forget which ones. Some stick out more than others. So apologies, Fearful. I recognise the name. Probably spoke to you in a marathon before. I forget which one, or ones, because it might be multiple. But yeah. Hello. Ah, right. Now, forgive me, Fearful. If I forget the next time you're in here, I do apologise. Mainly because my brain's like a sieve. So I'll probably not remember everybody. But thank you for being patient, and thank you for telling me. Is what I will say. Like, I recognised the name straight away. I was like, Fearful. Recognise that one. I was active in chat while my Crayathon was happening. Oh, think of it. Yeah, you were. Very true. What was I saying? Gran Turismo 5... Yeah, so with Gran Turismo 5 and 6, I picked them both up. Believe it or not, I decided to go backwards with video games a little bit. So I've always had my 360, Xbox 360. And I got an Xbox One the year after they came out. Had it for about 4 or 5 years, got bored of it. It just ended up being used as a Blu-ray player, so I sold it. Only in the same year, I think it was, so this was during COVID now. Only for the same year to buy a PS3 Super Slim. I was like, I really wanted Ridge Racer 7, as well as a couple other games on the PS3. And I've racked up quite a few games. Gran Turismo 5 and 6, because I briefly played them, but don't remember anything about them. Yeah. So I think that unlocks the rough. Yes! It does. Nice. This is a lot better. It slides more, but that don't matter. I don't care about that bit. It's faster. There we go. Yeah, it's a hell of a lot faster. No! You idiot! Nice. It's mad to think that the fastest car in the modified class is a Porsche. Or a Rough, or whatever the hell you call this thing. See, it's spelled RUF. I've always referred to it as a Rough. Probably wrong. But also, yes, the wall riding is necessary. Also, it sounds good as well. Nice. So, for those that are a bit unaware about the colours, if you look on the have a quick look. Yeah, if you have a quick look on the map, you'll notice there are several different ones. Nice. There are several different colours on the map. There are like a grey, a yellow, and a brown. The grey is the tarmac tyre. The yellow is a dirt tyre. And the brown is a mud tyre. Each tyre comes into their own. Like, for example, the dirt tyre here will be better than the tarmac tyre, which is what I'm running on. So I really have to fight the car when I'm on tarmac tyres. But when I'm on tarmac, the car goes like... yeah, it just goes. Surprisingly though, tarmac tyre has grip on dirt. On mud, it doesn't, which is when you see how brown it is now. But the dirt there, like the sand or gravel or whatever the hell it is, the car doesn't do too bad. There we go. To me, this is more the rallying experience. A lot of power. Car slides like mad. I'd say this works quite well. Yeah, so I'd say we're about maybe halfway, give or take. Not quite sure. Also, here's an interesting thing. So, I don't quite remember what the cars are. For, yeah. Don't quite remember what the cars are for after the buggy. So when we get to the Elite Rally Cup, we're gonna unlock that. We're gonna unlock that 4x4, that buggy thing. And there's gonna be another car in front of it. And I'm not gonna have a clue what that car is. So this run's gonna be interesting to see what happens. Also, see the yellow, not the yellow, the grey car, not the one that's leading, the one that's in the middle of that pack, the brown, the yellow, and the grey and stuff. That's the other rough. The other Porsche. That's where this car should actually be. With me behind the wheel, I don't think it's so. I don't think it will. Nice. Awesome. Ooh. I'm at tires for this. Let's go. Bleeding hell. Where did he come from? Well, that was a stupid move, wasn't it? He should be at the front, not at the back. Either way. I spun him round, he's probably appreciative of that. I like the fact that the car at the front is the Peugeot, not the 911. Or whatever the hell this is supposed to be. Oh god. It's a dead eat. Yeah, you can see how much speed you can get out of this car. It's quite a fair bit. On the tarmac, this thing goes. It just flies. Hey, Boa. Howdy do? Howdy do indeed. Did you, I don't suppose you caught the end of West's GT4 run yesterday, did you? I missed it. Yeah, I couldn't find the broadcast. Yeah, I was probably a little bit further ahead than you then. Also, stop me if you've ever seen this before. Nice, there we are. Yeah, maybe. Come on, catch him. The car at the front is some sort of hill climb monster thing. It's good off-road, but it's crap on tarmac. Which is where I can catch it up. Yeah, I did. To be fair, no, I did ask West how it went, but I think obviously he's in the United States, isn't he? So I'll hear from him for a good few hours. Go for R turbo. It's a RT12, so. Wait, what? Seriously? I thought he was an American guy. I didn't realize he was... Oh, hang on a minute. You say he lives in Sydney. That doesn't mean he's from Australia. Hey, good bit. Is he American or is he Aussie? Because I thought he was American. And that would explain why he's on at like 6 or 7 a.m. my time. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Nice. Nice. There we go. Ah, that's fair. Same engine, okay. This should be interesting. Let's see how I get on. Ooh. I don't think this guy can do it. Come on, I can do it. I'll pass him. You won't, I bloody will. As I was saying. Come on. There we go. It's the speed of this. I don't know how fast they were going then, because I didn't check the speedometer. That must have been 150. 140 something, at least. In a straight line, this thing just goes. Also, don't ask me why I've got this song. It came into my head not long ago. I think I was at work and I just started humming something. I was like, this sounds familiar. So I looked it up on YouTube, found out it was a JoJo song. I was like, Why have I just remembered this song? I listened to it a bit more, I was like, oh, not bad. Nearly 150, goddamn. Nice. Oh, yeah. I think I mentioned this before, but for those that don't know, it's a bank holiday in England, in the UK. Hence the reason why I'm streaming on a Monday instead of a Sunday. During the day. It's like, wait, you don't usually stream at this time? Correct. So, yeah, there you go. Ooh. Nice, yeah. This thing should tear this up. Oh, hello. Not what I wanted. No, 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 no. Can try this. I don't have to. I was gonna say I can try this. I don't think this will work, but come on, car. We've got 550 horsepower. Let's go. Come on, I've got all this power. I need to use it. Ah! Nice. May have. Oh god, I butchered that. Alright, come on. Guys, this is a handful. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is a handful. Well, once we've done this anyway, this is the... Well, not quite. But once we've done this race, we'll be on the finals, which is 4 races, with the rough. I'm just thinking, like, maybe I shouldn't use this for final races, but I don't know. I'm pretty slow compared to the Skoda. Okay, that's pretty ridiculous. I'm a lot slower than the friggin... what's it called? I'm slower, like way slower than the Skoda. Everywhere. That's ridiculous. Despite having less power. I think I might actually need to stick to rally tyres. Which is why, what I'm going to do is when it comes to doing the finals now, I'll just use the Skoda. There's no point me using this. That's ridiculous. I like this one car that's better than the rest. I could have gone way faster if I had the Skoda. Like, at least a couple of seconds anyway. We're on the finals now. Here goes nothing. Might because it's got the rally tyres on. Yeah, like, not even joking, like, look at this. Not that bit. We'll gloss over that. No one saw that. I totally did not do what you think I just did. Wow. Okay, in one lap, I went from last to first. Which isn't common for me to do. It is on the Premier class, because Premier class is easy, just not here. Yeah, like, look at the Skoda. The Skoda's way easier to drive. Well, I guess that settles it then. Apart from the Masters is a case of just use the next fastest car to do the races. As soon as you unlock the Lancia ECV1, it's just like, yeah, you'll be fine. Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Will be after I beat this final. Yeah, that's ridiculous. How... And a fastest lap for good measure. How the hell is the Skoda better than anything else? That's ridiculous. I was like, oh, I can't wait to get rid of this. No. Stick with the good car. Don't like this race. Don't like this race. Why? This is also another. This is another thing I should point out. So, I'm gonna be using the Lancia ECV1 to do the final, the Masters, and then I'm also gonna be using it for the. Also gonna be using it for the, what's it called, the WSC series or whatever the hell it is, because it is a lot faster, a lot more powerful, and a lot easier to drive. See what I mean about the Skoda? It just works. I don't know how. I don't know why. It just does. I don't know how. I don't know why. Nice. Not too bad so far. We're, like I said, we get past the finals here. We're 2/3 of the way there, which is really good. I think modified's an hour and a half altogether. And then Masters is basically an hour and 20 minutes, I think. No, that's about an hour and a half, actually. Might be sub 5 then, actually. Yeah, could be sub 5. By a long shot. Oh, I'm leaving the hardest races till last. I think I said that then, didn't I? I see the Porsche and the buggy are getting on as per usual. Ah! Nope, nope. Yeah. Nope, 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 nope. I can go like that. Nice. Yeah, so for some reason, these cars, they all do the same thing, which is that they all, they max rev, and then they just stop caring. That might sound like a really stupid thing, but it's true. Just watch the speedometer for a minute. Right. When I change down a gear, just watch. See it? So it's now revving its nuts off, apparently. But if you keep putting your foot down, it just ignores it. And you get more speed out of that gear. I do not know why, but yeah, really weird. To me, it makes absolutely zero sense. Like, it just catches the gears and goes, nope, you're revving the nuts off the engine, but if you just push through it, keep revving it, the car's like, oh, okay then. I suppose that kind of proves how much quicker the Skoda is as well. So I'm on 30 points, I think. I think my ultimate opponent is going to be the... After I get past the Lancia anyway, after I get past the ECV1. My ultimate opponent will be the... what's it called? Ford RS200, I think. The Masters. Beat this race, that's the modified beaten. It's going to be interesting to see what happens with this one. Getting past that buggy is probably going to be difficult because the rough's causing problems, as per usual. Alright, I've got past the buggy. Now to get past the bugger at the front.
This is a raid! Nobody move! Everybody
Mike, thank you much for the raid. Oh, you well? Oh, blimey. Everything's happening at once here. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce that because it's Japanese characters. Yes, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, Mike? And what was you streaming? How did that go? There we go. Unrandom16. Thank you very much for the follow. I think it was you, wasn't it? Yes. Hello. All good here, playing Pizza Hut Tower, sorry, 101, but not my day today. We do, so 101 is in 101%, I presume. Yeah, welcome in. Doing everything, perfect combos, and all the teams. Ouch. That sounds like a hard thing to do. Well, we're about 2/3 of the way through. By that I mean we've done, once we've finished this race, that's the modified done, and then we're on to the Masters, which is the hardest bit in the game. Luckily, I did runs of this yesterday, on the Masters in particular. So, it shouldn't be as difficult. I just got more races to win. And pick up more cars as well. I was hoping I might be able to have this finished by the 3-hour mark, but never mind. There's no other competition, by the way, on the leaderboards, bar me, so there we go. Nice. That's it. Nice. Whew. Here we go. Here comes the faster ones. This is where the run gets spicy now, because now what's about to happen is we now have the much faster cars. So the Masters is essentially seen as the hardest one. And yeah, so I expect the cars to get faster, more hectic, and a bit of bigger wall riding. I'm off to chill for a bit. Have a good stream. No worries. Also, one thing I don't like about this game is the liveries for the cars. You have to drive a certain distance to do it. Yeah. That was a pretty good first lap. That was a pretty good first lap, I'm not gonna lie. Unlike the Skoda, this doesn't have a rev limiter that you can bypass using manual gears. So when it's revving, like now, it is revving. But I want to get max speed out of this. The Escort is a lot faster than the other cars. So when you start the Masters, you have the Toyota Celica, you have the... what is it? Yeah, you have the Toyota Celica, you have the Lancia Delta Integrale, and the Escort RS Cosworth. The Escort RS Cosworth is the fastest car to start with. Yeah, fastest car to start with is this one. And then, yeah. After that, it's the, as you can see, we're using 5 different cars, although 4 of them are mentioned. So you use the Escort RS Cosworth to do this first event. That unlocks the Audi Quattro. You then use that Quattro to unlock the Peugeot 205. Use 205 to unlock the Pikes Peak Audi. And then use the Pikes Peak to beat the other opponents. After a certain point, you get the Lancia Delta ECV1, which is one of the fastest cars in the entire Masters category. And yeah, that's kind of it. There's not really much to say about it. Nice. Nice driving from the AI though. Oh boy. I was going to say, it's chaos at the front. Why is that, though? Now I know why. So, bleeding hell, that's the fastest I've got to the front. God, Bennett. Oh, one other thing I should mention. Masters will involve a lot of wall riding to keep like ahead and to keep a gap, like to catch up and stuff. So if you see me hitting walls, just note that that is intentional. That's just the case of to keep myself going, like that for example, to sometimes keep my car straight. Yeah, what was I saying before? One of the things I was saying before is the colours of the cars that you can see on the minimap are what tyre they have. So if they're yellow, they have the rally tyre. If they are grey, they have the tarmac tyre. If they are brown, they have a dirt tyre. Each tyre has its own, like, comes into its own element, so to speak. Yeah. Each one comes into its own element on track. So like for example, this is a mix of dirt and mud, so the rally tyre and the mud tyre would be perfect for this. But then like you see here, there's a bit of dirt, so my tyre is more sufficient. And then obviously on certain bits there are tarmac, so the tarmac tyre is obviously the best one for the job. So yeah. In terms of like the best starter car, by the way, for the Masters, the Escort Cosworth is quickest, but you can actually use the, if you so desire, you can use the, what you call it, the Lancia Delta Integrale, because that also stays quite planted. The Celica is by far the worst, which is a shame, really. Started in second gear. I'm impressed. I did lose speed at the start of that. You can tell that the Celica's no good, it's just left at the back. Oh, hello. The Audi's been stuffed. But, thankfully, rubber banding is a thing. Come on. Nice. We're there. The idea is you want to get to the front as fast as possible. In this race, it can be a bit tricky. Although I might have made it look a bit more effortless, it's a bit tricky. The hardest one by a long shot is a race called Arctic 3, which we did in the modified one. And in the Masters, that one becomes like a living nightmare. It happens to be one of the worst events. Yeah, worst events in Masters. It's the worst race in the Masters to win. Because the AI can easily mess you up. So you're relying on like a good race for that one. Although that being said, I haven't actually done the races for Masters like in their entirety, so I could be dead wrong. There could be a worse race lurking around the corner. But judging by the fact that I'm pretty good against the AI for most of them, it's like, nah, it's not bad. Nice. So now, we win. We get that. There you go. So that's the Escort RS Cosworth comp. So now, got the Quattro. Oh, no, please don't. There we go. So now the next fastest car, this is another thing as well. When you unlock one car, that then becomes the second fastest. And he gets replaced with another car. So in this case, the Peugeot 205 Turbo 16 Evolution 2, or Peugeot 205 T16 Evo 2, to give it a shorter name, is the fastest car now. So we now need to beat that as well as the Audi, using the car we've got, which is an Audi. Once you beat the Peugeot, you then use that Peugeot to beat the next fastest car, which is the S1 Quattro Pikes Peak. And I tell you, that car is pretty hard. Also, this is one of the rare few races that we don't do in Masters anyway. Although, judging by the fact I have the rally tyres, and does he have tarmac tyres on? Presume he does. Yeah, he does. Huh. That would explain why he's struggling a lot. So we got the this is the Audi Quattro A2, which was like the early days of Group B. The car after this, the 205, is the one of the monsters of Group B. The S1 Pikes Peak was obviously a Pikes Peak car, but essentially that was a Group B monster as well. I'm actually surprised, like, the lap I set, which I think was with the Citroen Xsara, is a lot quicker than the Quattro. You believe that? You believe such a thing? I want to see, surely I can get like a 104 with this thing. I think it's just the end and it's just this bit I need to get right. The friggin' hairpins. Nice. I was hoping I could do that. So there's only 5 gears in this car. Oh. Nice. Also, I can keep the speed up if I just rev the hell out of this. It's a good job the car doesn't break through traditional means, which is, well, a gearbox or overheating engine. Also, I'll just tell you this for now. The S1 Quattro is a different beast entirely. Yeah. If you think this is a bit nuts, you've not seen anything yet with the other cars, I'm telling you. Especially the Lancia, my god. The Stratos is a bit of a pain. It's not difficult to beat. Once you beat it and it becomes the next fastest car to beat, it's like, oh, okay. Also, that was a bit much. As I was saying, yeah, as I was saying, you can easily rev the hell out of this if you so desired. And it'll make the corner. Thank God for manual gears. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I've got three different events. 3 different events, 3 different cars. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Nice, Sleeker being annoying as always. Come on. Still got the thing on my car. There we go. Bloody hell. Come on. Quattro, let's go. Catch you, petty rival. Haha! Bon voyage, monsieur. I say that, I'm going to be driving that thing afterwards. Wow. That was with the Peugeot in my way. Let's see if I can do it without him being... Because he's not in my way now. I should be able to get like a decent lap together. That's more like it. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately it's gone now. Oh, another Dua Lipa song. Like I went from one to the other. This is on random, by the way. That's just coincidence. This thing goes. There's a reason why we're using this, and not the... Oh yeah, there's a reason why we're using this and not the Audi. It just goes. It's the Evo 2. If it was an Evo 1, I think the Audi would eke it out, but it's not. As you can see, it just rockets. That Stratos, by the way, is quick, but it ain't that quick. As you can see. Nearly beat the lap record on the first lap. How fast it is. Sub 1, easy. I'm glad that if you get a sub 1 on the first lap, that's pretty damn good. You'll be happy to know, Faithful, that once we get past this event and we unlock the S1 Quattro Pikes Peak, I think it is. Trust me. Once we get past this, you'll be like, nice. Say that, I think it's not this event, it's the next one, actually. I could be wrong. So 53, that's pretty fast. I think I've done a 52 with the Peugeot, but still. Actually, I think it's... I need to do this event. What is it? Do this event and then the next one. Also, you see how much speed the car picks up, and it's on gravel compared to tarmac. It's ridiculous. Nice. Supposedly you need 80 points to unlock the you need 80 points to unlock the Pikes Peak Quattro, I believe, but I think it's 120 you need. You need 200 to unlock the ECV1, which, believe me, is well worth it when you get your hands on that. Trust me. Come on. No. Move it. See, the Stratos has to be the easiest one of the bunch to beat. It's just mad, really, considering. He is, like, the easiest one in the Masters. Like, it's like, come on. I remember really struggling with this event. All them years ago. Hey, funny number. Nice. Nice. I definitely didn't try and slow down that last lap to make sure I didn't break that record again. You'll get busted anyway when I get the Lancia, trust me. Interesting. Ah, be fine. Jesus. What the hell's going on here? Chaos is what's going on. No one's in front of me, are they? No. Oh, blimey. Man, I don't want to sit through that again. Phew. It's probably gonna be a bit loud. I think that's the end of that. Yeah, isn't it? It's the end of that. 49. Let's go. Nice. There it is. This will be interesting. I've now got to catch that monster. Which I thought the previous ones were hard enough. Gets harder. The hell? That's interesting. We all glitched into the countryside, or we all just came to a dead stop. It's interesting. Oh my god. Oh, what's going on at the front? No, no, no. No, 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 no. Ooh. I don't even want to think about what's going on behind me right now. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely after this one. 100%. It's not long now. Not long to go. Nice. Oh, man. Oh. See how we get on. Oh no. No, I'm not getting blocked by the... No. I'm not getting blocked by the Audi. Who's on the tarmac tyres? That ain't the Audi. Bloody hell. He's losing out by a country mile here. There we go. There goes nothing. Ooh! Nice. Back again, Duck. I didn't know you had left. Yeah, how'd he do? Got kidnapped for a bit. Yeah, why not? Well, we all love a bit of good kidnapping, don't we? No, I know what you mean. Yeah, doing jobs and stuff. I can just imagine that Lee Evans thing. It's like, why? It's like, why is this to you? Train needs unlocking now. Oh, certainly, oh master. So sorry, the funny number's gonna get erased. I could have done a 52. Never mind. Go! Yeah. Be happy to know the Audi Quattro is going to be back in a minute. Once we've beaten this race. That Pikes Peak will be ours. Come on! Power! We can go faster than this. Oh, hello. Yeah, a lot faster. Didn't think it was that quick. Bloody hell. When I said go faster, I didn't mean it. I mean, it got me in the lead, didn't it? So... Also... Oh, an easy sub one there. First lap. Nice. Not doing too bad so far, Duck. I had a prediction of 5 to 6 hours, but more like 4.5 at this point. I think. 4.5, 5 hours maybe would probably be a fair prediction. Nice. 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 There we go. You little bugger. That friggin' 4x4, I don't know what the hell it is, a Jeep. Call it a Jeep. It's a pain in the ass in the Masters Championship. As soon as it appears, it starts to cause chaos. And I'm hoping with a bit of luck. So I've got what, four events done. I've got to beat that in 6 races. Which, given the fact of some of these races I won't have ever done before, might be more difficult than I thought. I've deliberately left that WSC Pro Black Series till the end because we get the Lancia in that one. And yeah, bleeding difficult. So I want to do like most of the regular events. Leave the hardest stuff for last. Oof. Hey, Chotu. Didn't see you there. Oh my god. Absolute chaos. Whoa. See if I can beat him. Fair fight. Ooh. Wouldn't exactly call that a fair fight, but yeah. No. Come on. Go, go, go. He always finds a way to play it. This song must be synonymous with me by now. The amount of times that it's been listened to in my streams, it's ridiculous. It's a... Is it Trance Remix? I can't remember. Trance Remix? Dubstep Remix? I don't actually know. I think it's Trance Remix. Just need to make sure I get to the end of this. This is like 3 and a bit hours already. Despite not being... Wow. Despite not being a very good last lap, it still was able to be pretty good. Surprised? Not this race. This is the one where the Stratos causes problems earlier on. So, if you can get past him fast enough, it doesn't cause as many problems for you. Like that. Right, see how we get on versus him. We're not on the expert yet, that might be why it's more difficult to get past this guy. Oof. The Lancia ECV one is just mental. Which you'll see. Eventually. I don't know if it'll be this one or it'll be something else, but yeah. Oh, this is a Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah, Shadow of the Colossus remix. First heard on a GTA stunt montage about, Christ, 2009, 2008, I think. The GTA 4 stunt montage, back when they were a thing. Remember them? Back when YouTube was still in its early days. I used to watch a guy called Ben Buger, who used to do GTA 4 stunt videos for Machinima. Yeah, some hell of a thing he used to do. Looks hard, yeah, it is. I've actually got an easy one here. So I need 200 points to unlock the Lancia ECV. We're gonna get 210. When I beat this one, I have enough points to unlock that thing. But unfortunately, getting past this is like the first part of it. Oh bugger. Nope, no. So don't get in my way, please. Nice. Yeah, this is quite a difficult game in its latter stages, which is what we're at now. It's to be expected, to be fair. You're at the end game, so. And now the AI gets ramped up to 11, because we're now on the expert in the hardest car class. If all the AI were the same as they are in amateur, believe me, this category would be faster, I think. But it's not. Also, yeah, I have to do some really good lap times to keep him out of reach, so he doesn't catch me at all. And I also need to make sure that I don't make mistakes like that, because that also allows him to catch up. I did hit down trigger then, but never mind. Blimey. Woo! At least you'll never give up no matter how hard it gets. Believe me. I'm not gonna. This is one race that I've never done with these opponents, so this is a first time seeing what I get against the AI here. Like, I don't know how bad I'm gonna be here. Like how easy it's gonna be or how difficult it's going to be. Because I could be like miles out my depth here, I don't know. Oh, quite clearly not. Quite clearly, I am not. Judging by how easy that was. But can I keep it? That's the thing. Can I stay in the lead for this race? Believe it or not, the tracks like Alpine 3 and the Tropical tracks, so Tropical 2 and Tropical 3, that's this one, are two tracks that I have not bothered to actually, you know, to do. Also, your everyday giant clown, thank you very much for the raid. My god.
This is a raid!
There you go.
Nobody move! Everybody up against that
That's a big raid. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm getting raided by a couple of people today. Thank you very much. We've only got a couple of races to go, and by that I mean events. We're beating the final before we beat the final race. We'll see the credits before we see the 100%. Yeah, thank you very much for your, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. What was you streaming, by the way? I appreciate the follow too. Billy Hatcher. Ooh. I think I know one or two people from there, but I'm not sure. I think TG does Billy. Did he? I don't know. Okay, so I've got to ask. So since you followed and you raided and everything, I just got to ask, which was, did somebody send you to me, or was it a case of was looking for someone new to raid and you raided me? Either way, I appreciate it, but I always like hearing how people find me. Cheeky Chunk, the sneaky devil. I should have known somebody from my side of the pond to do it. I say my side of the pond, you know. Good old Cheeky Chunk. Yeah, I know him. He's a friend of mine at UKSG, so pretty good. Not personal friend, but I treat him as a personal friend. Heck, I treat a lot of people as personal friends, so. Yeah, he's going to be at, I was going to say. I'm sorry, it's only me. No. Because I speak to the devil. He's here. Yeah, no, I met, what is it? I met, Cheeky Chunk, at UKSG last time. I don't think it's the first. Cheeky, was it the first? It wasn't the first time I met you, was it? I think I met you at UKSG autumn last year. Is that right? I think that's right. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I need to catch up. It was a pretty bad start. Yeah, that's a bad start. I think I can catch him though. Also, prepare for some of the most craziest wall riding. Here we go. Good job there's no damage in this game. I was fanboying by... Salik and Valen. Ah, fair enough. Hey, each to their own. Each to their own. I mean, he sent you to me. For those that are unaware, unless Chunks mentioned this already, I don't know if he has, but so I mainly do racing games more than anything else. So like my main one is racing games. However, I have been known to do other games such as Reservoir Dogs, Dyad Trilogy as of recent. Although that's again. Less learning that, just trying to see how many runs I can finish before a run dies. Although it's quite a fun run because the AI is completely random every time. What else? Yeah, so I'm more of a... I do rallying, Colin McRae rally sort of stuff. Driver as well, if that's also of interest to anybody here. I don't really do Need for Speed or Gran Turismo that much. That's not to say I haven't tried them, but there's that. Yeah, MSR is going to be a difficult one, I can tell you that much, Chunk. Plus, doing an any percent would kill me, because that game is going to be really difficult. Have I ever played Project Cars? Good point, yes, that's true, yeah. One thing we did discuss. Can I get a 52? I did. Good stuff. Nice. Okay. Blackjack trophy. Done. Nope. Nice. Is actually a 100% run, so fair enough, fair enough. Also, this is where this run gets difficult, really difficult. Just saying now. As a heads up, this is where this run gets, like, extremely difficult. Oh, Project Cars. So, I played Project Cars. I have played Project Cars. Relatively enjoyed it. In terms of a speedrun of it, though, no. I haven't done anything on it. I know that... I don't know if Boa's still here, but Boa did run Project Cars 2, I believe. That's not good. Oh dear. Sorry, Audi. Oh. What a helpful chat. I might get lucky here with the 4x4 thing here. I did. Oh. Where's the Lancer? Is he up here? Yeah, he's there. Right, this thing is going to be difficult to overtake, but we'll get him. Come on! This is why I want this car. Look at this. Look at the speed it takes. That thing does about 160. We do about 140. However, driving, aka wall riding, picks you up, and yeah, here you go. He's here. But this guy is a nightmare to keep up with. Although my driving is not saying a lot at the moment. Oh dear. Come on. Nice. He is difficult to get past as well. Group 5? Maybe. I don't know about the ECV1, I can't remember. Also, car soundtrack, nice. That's one race done. Anyway. It's the other two that worries me. Nice. Yeah, so I've done I've played Project Cars 1. I haven't played any of 2 or 3. I quite enjoyed it, to be honest. Oh, this race is fine. Eh. Moving. Where's the Lancia? Is that front? Oh my god, I just got overtook by the Peugeot. This ain't a good start. That's a terrible start. Oh no, come on. Move, Peugeot. No, Peugeot, go away. I mean, that's one way of getting past your competition. Oh my god. That has to be one of the worst starts I've ever had to this race. Not only did I get overtaken by the Peugeot twice, I got carjacked. That's a pretty bad start. I've still got enough time to catch the Lancia, but that's not put a good spin on things so far. Yeah, in terms of the so we passed the 4-hour mark. Let's go. The Project Cars games are a bit hit and miss. I didn't think I'd do that. I think I can get him. Come on. Well, I ain't got long. It's a good job on this one, you get a lot of time. This should be interesting, because I haven't done this race yet. Yeah. This will be interesting. See what happens. I might have trouble with this race. Find out. Not good. Oh. Well, these two are scrapping out at the front, and I might have a chance. He can bugger off at the front, which I'm not happy with. Oh dear. Not looking good. Oh dear. Oh. No, Lancia. You're supposed to help me. Bleeding hell. What the hell? Oh my god, this race is going down so badly. Jesus, he got lucky that snapped back in line then. Jesus. This is what I get for not practicing this race. I deserve this. So, some of the fastest times that I can get out of this car on this lap. That's better. When you're leading, it's a lot easier. Yeah, so we're gonna get the, after we beat this, which I need to beat first. Once we beat this, we'll unlock the Lancia ECV1, which is an absolute rocket ship, to say the least. Ugh. Ooh, right. Time to do the finals. As you can see, this is why we have the Lancia ECV1. As the stupendous speed, and by that I mean godlike ability to drive this thing, is also something else. We've got to take down the Peugeot 405 Dakar, which is absolutely ridiculous. Also, this is how you fight fire. You use fire to fight fire. Although... Well... Dude! Dude! Bloody hell. Even just about in a dead heat. Driving in the rain, but with no rain. Yeah. Well, we're using tarmac tyres. One thing I will mention as a definite is it's very sensitive, first and foremost, so it'll easily snap out on you, oversteer and everything. Plus, as well, you might have a surprise in store, which is, see that the car that we're using, or the car that we've got to beat, which is the Peugeot 205 T16, right, is once we beat this, it's going to be just crazy. As I was saying, it's ridiculously fast. Ah, well, nice. You can easily catch up as well. Fast-paced game, yeah. Also, on this particular one, there's tarmac you can use at the outskirts of the stage. So you can easily just do that. Not that, but I didn't mean to push him like further ahead. The other Lancia needs to let me by. Let me by. I mean, that's good enough. This is to make this bit of the race a bit easier. I made it. He's behind me somewhere. I don't know where, but yeah. I forget what the race is after this. Canyon? I think it's Canyon. Canyon and then Alpine, which are both chaotic races. I dare, with the Masters, I dare try and retire. Yeah, I dare try and retire from one of these races, to be honest. See how I get on against these guys. This one's gonna be tough. Just have to hope. As I was saying, wall riding, OP. Oh, man. Also, the Lancia raised its head again. It was like near enough the second fastest car with the AI. There we go. Once we've done this, we've got one more race. That's the finals done. And then I have the WSC Pro Rally Series, which is it's one that I can, if I so desired, I could do it. But honestly, it's just faster to do it. It's faster to do it with the, what is it? ECV one. Oh my god! Dudes! Get in line. Bloody hell. I don't think these guys like each other very much. Holy crap, okay. Ideally, car, steer, thank you. Okay, go that way. Haha. Also, you get some right stupid friggin' lap times with this. I think that kind of proves how good the car is when it wants to be. So yeah, this is it. I've not actually tried this car on here yet, so this will be interesting to see if it wins this. Well, judging by that reaction, I'd say, yeah, this can race. Nah. Lancia, ECV 1, please. Please. No. No. So we get to see what this thing can actually do. Friggin' Jesus, man. I don't know what's more of a handful, this thing or the, what's the other one? Yeah, I don't know what's more of a handful. This car or the friggin'... What's it called? The other one. Yeah. This one of the Peugeot 205 from friggin' CMR2. Either way, it's got one hell of a good lap time. So... yeah, so for those that are unaware, so you can beat the finals, which unlocks a load of cars and stuff. That basically unlocks the credits, but you just skip through all that and then you go back to get this. I mean, theoretically speaking, I could have, if I so wanted to, I could have used the ECV1 to beat this event and then done the finals and everything. But honestly, it doesn't really matter. And as well, is that in terms of... there we are. In terms of the races that you do, it's friggin' nuts. I mean, this kind of... if this doesn't prove it, I don't know what does. The Lance is just fast as hell. What is it? I'm fast as boy. Go on, Lancer. Yeah, you get him. That's it. I'll take the lead. Thank you very much. So I've got this race and then Arctic 3. I've left the worst race to last because I truly believe that unless you've got this, you'll struggle. Genuinely speaking, you just will. Better Queen to the rescue. Right at the end of it. Nice. Yeah, this is definitely going to be sub 4.5 hours. Bloody hell. Which is a good thing, I'm glad. Will it be sub 4:25 though? That's what I want to know. Sparky Swift, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I think we should be able to do this. It's just the same as what it was in the friggin'... What is it? Same as what it was when we did the finals. So, this is it. Last race. Once this is done, this is it. We're all done. Obviously, I'm going to give him a friendly love tap to let him know that we're there. I've got to actually get past the Lancia, and he's being a pain to get past. Jesus, man. He's a pain to get past, it would seem. Oh my god. I swear, if I lose this because of this clown, this is why. This is why this run didn't go under 4:25. Last lap, all or nothing. Nice. There you go. Everything. 280 points and everything. All 3 finals won. Yes! GG. Let's go. Oh. Oh, man. Yeah, good song to finish on. GG. I can now have my crisp and my Kit Kat that I've been sat on the side for like 4.5 hours.